Bit of a longer starting stream screen than normal. You're probably thinking, oh, Blue forgot to change. No, he didn't. He just wasn't actually ready for stream. So I started it on time, and then ran around and did everything. Welcome to the channel membership. William, you are now officially a Gavlan wheeler and dealer. Greg, good morning. Macy, P2R, Hamza, Darkness, ciao. Welcome to not the Outer Wilds. Darn it! I thought it was going to be perfect today. I was still trying to stream Liza P. But alas. There we go. Hope you all are well. Happy Sunday. Wherever you are in the world. Morning, evening, good afternoon. Whatever it might be, we are going to that doggone Black Iron Forge today. And that's about all I care to do. Just need to get in there. So we suit up. We buckle up. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Let's have a better experience in this game than I did last week. Because last week was not a shining example. Why are we not? Uh-oh. My left stick isn't allowing me to target. I'm gonna quit out and see if that fixes it. Dylan, good morning. How are you, sir? Huh, that's odd. It's the left analog stick is working, but the L3 is not. There we go. Okay, I just had to quit out. Good. Alright, let's engage autopilot. And while that's flying, had some travels this weekend and finally fully healed from LASIK. You absolute madman. That's awesome. Good for you. Good for you. You know, I was looking into LASIK for a little while. It's something I still may consider later down the road, but the funny thing is, I would still wear glasses. When I switched to contacts, now I'm actually back to glasses, at least for now. When I switched to contacts, I bought fake glasses. I prefer my look with glasses on. Okay, so what do we have here? Ash Twin Towers, Black Hole Forge. It's suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. We know that, we just haven't gotten to it. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay. Yep, so that's exactly the plan. Oh, you know, I think time was standing still while we were in there, so that didn't really make much of a difference. I was gonna go to Ember Twin, but I think we really will just go ahead and immediately land on the Ember. See, now my left stick isn't working again. Now it is. What is going on with my controller today? Wait, why am I locked on? Ah! Oh, you know what? That's why. It wasn't that it wasn't working. It was trying to lock onto the wrong planet because I had... Alright. That's fair. Now, is this where we want it to be? You know, Dylan, I know. It's really, really silly, right? Why would I want LASIK if I prefer glasses? I like honestly, the biggest thing is I like to be outside and I really like to swim. And I do swim in contacts, and I will open my eyes up underwater with contacts, and you really, really shouldn't. But I do. And yeah, I would love to just be able to have that freedom of not worrying about that. Let's park closer to one of those structures, shall we? But I don't think it's something that's in the cards anytime soon. And that's okay. We'll wait here. You know what's crazy is that I am super terrible when it comes to contacts. I've always had the kind that are the dailies, right? You're supposed to throw them out every day. And I will wear them for weeks. And now, I want you to hear me very carefully. I don't mean that I take them out at night and put them in their container and clean them every morning and scrub them to get the protein off. No. I mean, they will stay in my eyes for weeks. I bought a year's worth of contacts 7 years ago. I still have some of the boxes left. It doesn't get that bad. That's the thing. They just don't bother me. I don't know why. But they haven't been an issue. There was one time I pushed it a little too far, and it was probably like 2 months. And one of my eyes started to hurt and get really red. So I took them out, wore glasses for a few days, and they were fine. So, just in case, well, and I need to kill time anyway, just in case you're not familiar with what is going on right now, I am currently on the Ash Twin, so theoretically covered in ash. The Ember Twin, just over yonder, is actually currently sucking up all the ash and depositing it on its own planet. Hidden beneath the surface here, there is an entire place called the Hanging City, and there's one place in particular that I am desperately trying to get to, which is called the Black Hole Forge. And that is where the ancient race, the Nomai, were creating warp cores. And that is what we are looking for. So this is perfect. We don't want to get our ship sucked up. Try not to use too much oxygen and jet fuel and all that. Okay, so this is the broken one. There might be a little bit before we can access it. Yep, we got a little ways yet. Tell you what, why don't we be smart? Let's wait in the ship. We'll get more oxygen, more fuel. Got probably another minute or two before we can get where we need to get anyway. is getting close. Let's let it pass by one more time. We want as much time as we can. And yes, if we stand in that, we will get sucked up to the other planet. Uh-oh, 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 no, no. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, no, Blue, stop going towards the... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Whew. Now, I don't think it's this one we want. I believe this is the one. So now we just gotta wait. Thank you. This is taking longer than I remember. Wait, what? Why am I coming around to the sun again? Am I in the wrong one? Cue my elevator music, exactly. Maybe it's this one? Maybe I'm just being impatient. Oh, shoot. Okay, this isn't right. Oh, there we go. Oh no, this is not the right one. Ah, criminy. Nope, that was wrong. Because now, of course. Ready? We're going for it. Nah, we can't make that. We can't escape the gravity. Or can we? No, we can't. Ah, man. I never remember which one it is. So unfortunately, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ow. Maybe it's this one? I don't know. Uh-oh. Maybe we should go back to my ship. That shouldn't actually take that long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. go down. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. We're good. We're good. We saved. Wow, we saved it. All right. Oh, why can't these stinking things just have labels? Okay, let's Let's hope this does something different. I can't remember which one is the Black Hole Forge. Don't think it's this one though. Oh. Hey, this was it. This was it. Oh, criminy! I forgot you just can't really jump. Oh, no. I don't think I can get back up. I think I've already just botched this. I don't think I can get back up to... Oh, God, I'm kidding. Because I have to lower... I have to raise the forge or lower the forge. Oh, what a bummer. Don't think I can do anything to get back. Roberto! Can I land on the forge? Wait. I mean, I probably have to raise it, but... Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Nope. Well, I reset the cycle. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing again. But we're not going to jump. No jumping allowed. The good thing is, I think that one tower might be exposed sooner than the others. I wanna park it closer. And it was somewhere along the equator, wasn't it? But again, now we have several minutes to kill. How's that? So, we want to go to the left. Try about here. Okay, that's pretty... Uh-oh. Except, you know, that is where the sand gets, or the ash gets pulled from, so hopefully that's enough out of the way. It is. Oh, whew. That was close. You know what we could do is we could kind of chase that a little bit until we start to see structures emerge. Just kind of sneak behind it like we're sneaking up on that ash tornado. Not too close. They'll never see us coming. Just be sneaky, sneaky. Why am I turning? Nothing's appearing yet. Man, does it really take this long? I guess I could even just not even bother landing yet. Oh, oh, oh. I don't think that's the one I want, though. Ooh, actually, no, that is the one I want. That is. So... Dark Vignale, welcome. What am I looking for? Trying to get to the Dark Hole Forge, and I think this is it. But I have to wait for the lower section to... I think this is it. Because it has that triangle overlook. Oh, jeepers. Maybe not. This is the nasty one with all the cacti. Yeah, I've been working on this game technically for a year and a half. But I took a nice long break from it. So we've been getting into it the last few weeks, trying to figure it out with, you know, minimal to no spoilers, as the game's intended. So I know the biggest thing right now that I know is that they have been using the black hole to create warp cores. And there's one of these towers that will actually warp me to the black hole forge, which is what I'm trying to get to. We were just there, and then I goofed, and I jumped, and I got sucked up, so we're kind of trying to speedrun this a little bit, as much as you can while you wait for the ash to clear. What are the other towers? The ones that look like satellites? Oh, no, people do speedrun. In fact, we were just talking about it last week. There is a speedrun category called, like, no ship or something like that. So you never even use your ship. And you can do it in, gosh, what was it, like 9 minutes or something? It was something ridiculous. Okay, we know it wasn't this one. That one warped me to the other one. This one's broken. 7 minute 13 seconds is the speedrun record. And now, is that regular or is that the shipless? Because there's one that you do it without a ship. The towers on the equator. Well, that's the towers that I'm currently exploring, is the ones on the equator. These are the ones that have the warp cores. Yeah, exactly. Once you play through the game, you understand the mechanics, you've beaten it, and you know all the kind of the secrets, it's definitely something you could get through pretty quickly. I mean, at least in one cycle, which one cycle is 22 minutes. Am I still too early to get into the one I want to get into, though? I think so. Yeah, it's this one right here. It's this, like, triangle, almost like a diamond shape. This is the one I want. This takes me to the forge, but I have to wait until I can get in. Oh, almost. If only we could crouch. Oh, shoot, this is working. All right, this is about as optimal as we can make it, time-wise. Which means we should still have, I don't know, 15 minutes or so in this cycle. Black hole forge percent. It's my new category. And there we go. Okay. Blue, don't jump. See, what I need to realize is that I'm on the ceiling. So I need to stick to these gravity platforms. Like, I can do a little jump, but it's really not even worth risking it. Okay, so this is where we board the black hole forge. Yeah, I should have read all the text. I can read it again if anyone wants a refresher. I mean, I don't really... I don't really remember it, if I'm being honest. It's all in my ship log. And I've raised the forge before. I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly where the switch was. It's probably up there somewhere. Yeah, Black Hole Forge, okay. Departure time, yeah, so this talks about how you technically get here just a little bit before the time you left. So some pretty crazy timey-wimey going on. Okay. Exit to surface. I don't know if I actually came in here, though. Don't think I want to go to the surface. So I have to go down. I have to go down a little bit in order to activate the forge. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I must have walked off. All right. So basically we do have to go down to activate it, and then we're gonna have to find a way back up. I don't even remember where the activation switch was. I don't know if I've read this. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. I don't know if I read that. I don't know if I need to read it. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, we've read all this about the Eye of the Universe. Yep, we read that. That talks about how maybe the eye didn't really try to find us. Maybe it just is. We're inconsequential. Oh, crud. I don't know if we have to go lower, because I just don't remember where. I think we stumbled on it by accident last time we did this. We could always walk down to a lower level. Okay, Black Hole Fort. Yeah, I remember all this. Ooh, here we go, here we go. Okay. Now it's a matter of getting up. problem is, how? The spider blue, yes, if only. So that's the thing. Like, all of these are broken. Even though it almost looks like if I were to jump, I could jetpack through that, but it still would not get me where I need to go. I mean, is it... I don't want to waste all my fuel. No, there's no way to use enough fuel to get pulled in by that gravity. Oh, okay. So how do we... Wait, the surface. How do we get to the surface? There's that hole to the surface. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, we still have some time. I don't have a lot. Boy, I wish... Oh, my ship must have gotten... Wait, no, we teleported. Alright, at least we got some oxygen. That's good. Ah, I don't want to hear that. And now I'm back here. Where was that blasted? Oop, don't try to land on little tiny spots like that. Ah! Oh, my sense of direction is gonna get me killed. Okay, we read this, and then I think we jumped over here and took this up. Oh, wow, that went quick. Am I crazy? Am I looking in the wrong spot? It was, wasn't it? So it was back where I'm trying to get anyway, so this wouldn't have... This was just a foolish endeavor. It was back by the forge anyway. So I can get here, that's great, but I don't know yet how to actually get to the stinking forge. And how do I get back to the surface? Oh. Wait a second. Do I have to jump into the black hole? I mean, oh wow. Look at it. I wonder if I have to jump into the black hole. Quick, get in here. We can escape. We can hide the doom and gloom. Quick. No! There's an easier solution? Huh. So I don't want anything spoiled. I do want to figure this out, especially because I have a solution, even if it's not the best solution. Yeah, like really subtle hints and stuff like that, that's absolutely fine. I'm overthinking. Am I really? I don't even know how I would get my ship in there. If I could get my ship in there, I wouldn't waste my time trying to teleport. So let me just ask this very pointedly. Once I raise the forge, I mean, is there an easy way for me to teleport back to the surface? You just have to walk? You have to walk back up. Is it one of these, like, I have to go down to go up? I think I will actually go for the White Hole Forge thing, or the White Hole Station. I think that's got some potential. And it would technically allow me to do it pretty quick. If you know what order things need to happen, then do it in that order. So Crazy Brain, here's the thing, I don't. Like, so last week, let me just fill you in. Last week, I was playing this game on stream, and I, like, my typical games, if you're familiar with the channel, I'm not sure if you've been around, I play Souls-likes, I play Metroidvanias, I play things that have a moderate level of challenge and difficulty. And I can maintain my calm and my cool, my composure pretty well during those challenges. This game is actually making me angry. And let me tell you why. It's not doing anything wrong, but it's the type of game where when I don't pick up on the solution and I feel like I'm just trapped repeating the same things over and over and over again, I get mad because I feel stupid. And again, it's not the game's fault that I feel that way. It's completely my own. But that is how I end up feeling. And I probably the worst feeling for me personally is feeling dumb. It's right in my face. Okay, should I mean, I could go to the White Hole Station, and I think that'd be fun, just because it's a very roundabout way of doing it. If I just explore like more closely, will I stumble on this easier solution? Yeah, I mean, it's valid. It is a valid way for me to think. I mean, it's how I think, so it's got to be valid. But, well, that's not true. Just because you think something doesn't mean it's valid. My feelings are valid. Let's put it that way. I feel that way. It doesn't mean it's true or accurate. Let's put it that way. I said it myself. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to go down to go up. That is how the game is. It took me a long time for things too, but it makes finding the solution so much more satisfying. And that's the thing, Crazy Brain. Like, the dopamine rush when you do stumble on a solution, like the aha moments are amazing. And they sustain you, but dopamine doesn't last very long. And so when I figure something out and then I'm immediately confronted with yet another, stumbling block, that's when the frustration really settles in. Like, I recommend this game. I think this game is a fantastic game. I could lower the forge in the meantime. What? Wait a second. Wait a second. Ah! I can't, That's not gonna do me any good. How do I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I get my ship stuck? I don't know how I could possibly get my ship down to where the hanging city is. That didn't seem like... I mean, there's a landing pad right in the way. Okay. I'll be honest, I was looking on the wrong planet. Yep, I did. I was hanging city with Sunless City, crazy brain. That's exactly what I was doing. Whoopsies. You almost have the patience of a saint watching this. I'm just happy to be here. I'm glad you're here too. Okay. There's the forge. I'm getting a little bit too closey for my liking. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait. What am I stuck on? Get right here. Okay, we can just... the gravity, it's pulling me. Just, let's go here. Okay. Oh, that is precarious. Do not fall. This is what you were gonna suggest? Okay. But do I want to land lower? If it falls, you can find. Not if it gets sucked into the black hole. What am I stuck on? Oh, golly. Stop, 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 stop. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I'm just trying to find the controls. I'm having a hard time finding the controls because I'm not coming from the right direction. When you say it's 1 TP away, see, I don't even know what, like, teleporting really means in this manner. Like, I don't know how you just teleport. It's right here, right? Aha! Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, jump into the black hole. I gotcha. I was like, please don't tell me that there's a teleport mechanic I've just been missing. Did I really? I was right on top of the controls? Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, what am I stuck on? I can't move. Oh my gosh. I just got myself wedged. What? No way this just happened. Okay. What? What is happening? Okay. All right, we've righted the ship. Now, can we fit like this? Don't do this. Oh. Okay, we're in there. We're in there. Will my ship flip around? Kinda. Now, if I jump out, though... What the heck? Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, I gotta buckle up again. What is going on? I think it's because it's trying to... It's trying to pin me? Okay. Flip around. There's no way this is the intended way to do it. This is just so cumbersome. I can't get out of my ship. I can't even... Oh. Now I can't even buckle up. I'm stuck. Oh. Okay. I have to fly around my ship. I know the intent... Oh, is the intended way actually just the forge? The Whitehole Station? Like, am I just trying to brute force the game right now? Oh, jeez. All right. I'm going to try it. Yeah! No! Oh, it worked. Oh, it worked. Speedrun tech, baby. Wait. Oh, there we go. This is our first time in the forge. Ooh, we got a creepy statue. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Okay, let's remove that scroll, because I think I saw another one. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Okay, that could be important. Ooh. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I feel like we just discussed that. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's chain, or center. Excuse me. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Wait, this is the entire forge? So is that just one of the specific towers? Madonna, welcome. Happy Sunday indeed. This is interesting that they gave me one of these slates, but there's no projection. I mean, I suppose we've learned some things. Took us a while to get here, huh? Okay, so we will read the ship log at the next cycle. Try and decipher the things we've just learned and put them into some sort of practice. I am going to step away for 2 minutes, restroom break, and I'll be right back. I have returned. So I think the ultimate goal is we're trying to get into the super protective dome that's in Ash Twin, right? Okay, so let's see. Okay. There's more to explore at the Forge? Okay. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed in Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. There's more to explore here. Where? A diagram depicting the alignment between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Okay, and now this just pointed to the designs. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Okay, so... Okay, the sun. We're not going to warp to the sun, but it can be something orbiting the sun, like the sun station. You didn't read that projection stone? How do I read that if there's not a platform to put it on? If that's all I was missing, how would... Those little tablets? As far as I know, you just have to place them on one of those little pillars. Right? I mean, in theory, we could go back and do that again. So, I have two theories right now. One is we try and get to the sun station. Did we ever get to the sun station? Let's go map mode. And this was in order to power the Ash Twin project. So I think in theory we could get to the sun station by going to one of those towers. Maybe that should be our next destination. We just have to wait for it to be aligned, which might take a little bit. Oh, where are the hourglass twins? But what tower are you using? I thought it... What happened? What happened? I'm in the sun. Abort autopilot. Dark, I was gonna use the one that was shaped like the sun on Ash Twin. Oh yeah, name it. We have, excuse me, I have crashed and burned up in the sun many times using autopilot. Seems like the autopilot might have been designed by Tesla, am I right? You know, for the longest time when I started this game, I was just trying to manually land on that sun station. That wasn't working. If so, it'd steer into other ships. Oh, goodness. There's an achievement to manually land it? Oh, really? Why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me that? No, let's do it the right way. Let's do it the right way. So we gotta wait now. It is right there. Look, we could easily do it. You know what? You know what? Doggone it. We just gotta use a slingshot maneuver, right? We're gonna use the sun. No, we gotta wait for it. We can't chase it. We absolutely cannot chase it. Zip, we got to the Black Hole Forge. That was silly. Oh, no. Don't you burn up. You will not burn up. You will not burn up. No. No. Oh, forget it. Ah, we're dead. Boom. Yeah, so Zip, we have made it to the Black Hole Forge. You may want to go back and watch that part. Apparently, I didn't do it the way anyone intended. We learned that the warp time is a few seconds, that the 6 towers don't have to be perfectly aligned with the receiver, just at the center of the astral body. The sun, of course, has a receiver, which we just saw. It's on the sun station. So the problem is less the landing, but more getting from the landing pad into the station. Okay, so basically, even if I do it, I won't be able to explore the way that I sort of need to anyway. So we'll be patient. We'll be patient. Now we just gotta wait. We gotta wait for the sun tower to be exposed. Oh, don't worry. Zip knows I'm gonna need all the positivity y'all can muster to get through this game. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, the sun station, I think, is one of the tallest ones. You can do it. Start cheerleading. Rah, rah, shoes kumbaya. Oh, I didn't turn on... I don't know if I turned on low latency or if it's on normal. I wish I could just set that as default. But, alas. YouTube be YouTubing. Fact, there it is right here. So now we wait. Five, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? YouTube do be tubing. You know what I love? Tubing. Like, there's nothing as fun and relaxing as being on a bunch of inner tubes with a bunch of friends and just cruising down a river, especially if it's not just some lazy river. Like, I need a little action in my life, so it's got to have some bumps and some rocks and some, you know, little class 2 rapids here and there. The sunburn is the only real downside of tubing. This is true. I went out yesterday. By the way, first snake of the year in the bag. Not in the bag because we let it go, but garter snake. Beautiful eastern garter snake yesterday. Me and the two youngins. We went out adventuring. We saw a green frog, heard a bunch of others. We caught a pickerel frog, which is awesome to see. Not too terribly common. Got an eastern garter snake. Saw so many really cool plants and insects. Actually found a jack in the pulpit flower, which I would love. Alright, I don't think it's accessible yet, but we'll go check. Because this top door is broken, right? Yes. Yeah, it was just a gorgeous day. But anyway, all that to say, I feel like I got a little bit of sun. Not much, but not bad for the first week of May. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure we stood in here for quite a while and we were never warped, so I hope there's not something, like, broken. No, actually, is this the one where there's a Yeah. Quick. Get out. Out. Meow. Oh, shoot, but it's this one. I don't want to be here. No. Unless I have to. Shoot, do I have to do this? I know we've done it before. I could do it again. Just be patient. Okay, stand in the place where you are. Look, boom. I probably would have warped right there. I'm just waiting for the music to start indicating impending doom. I know it's not anytime soon, but... You're taking too long. And wait a second. Get out of here. I still can't get in it? Also, that's getting mighty close these days. I feel like I'm supposed to go through that cactus way. Am I wrong? Because this just seems futile. Nothing's appearing. I'm at the bottom. I should probably reposition. Oh, does that get bigger? Why am I spinning? Hey, there's no other way in. Yeah, we just have to do that whole cactus thing. Wait, what? What? I know my ship's gonna get blown away. I don't care, because I feel like I should have... Whoa. Now where's that platform? Good. Oh my gosh. And I rushed it. So after all that time... After all that time... I mean, am I... Death by cacti. It's not the first time, but am I wrong? I mean, don't I need to... just fly through there to get up? Well, I'm gonna try it. Luckily, we won't have to wait long. Like we just did. Yeah, there's lots of snapping. I mean, I understand the whole suit puncture, but I don't think my bones are gonna snap because I bumped into some barrel cacti. Did I say stand? I meant sand in the place where you are. Sand in the... I mean, is it sand? It's called the Ash Twin, so I just assumed it was ash. Oh man, now we gotta wait for so long. So... Now... I understand that these are considered basically one celestial body. But that... Is that one sender right there? Is that just for the... Like, to get to the quantum moon? Alright, let's see where I'm at. Okay, it's begun. We should see the sun tower pretty quick. So let's actually get off planet a little bit. Just fly around till we see the sun tower. Don't think there's a teleporter to the quantum moon. So we've been to the quantum moon. We have been to the quantum moon. We did that last week. But I'm just trying to think then what... There's got to be a black hole teleporter on the Ember Twin. And there's the sun tower already. I would at least like to turn it, face it. Still going for the sun station. Yep. That is my current working theory. It was providing power for the Ash Twin project, so I am going to try to use this. If this doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll figure something else out after that. But for now, that is my current working theory. Because the other big thing that I feel like we need to do is we need to get inside the super protective dome, right? That's in Ash Twin, right? I think. Let me double check. Yeah, we were talking about that. Yes, the central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. So I'm thinking that we also want to try to get inside that shell. I don't know how, but we'll figure that out. Yes, the Ash Twin project, yep. Okay, and I think our platform is about to appear. Wow! 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 Really? Oh my gosh. No way! Oh, I didn't know you could do that. And now, we hope this works. I honestly thought you had to fly over that very carefully. Nope, you just have to be quick. Okay. Once this point's at within 5 degrees of the center of the sun, I think, teleport to the sun station. Yeah. I didn't think it was gonna work. I didn't think that was gonna work for a second. Okay. $281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes 46 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. That would be how much time has been in this cycle, right? Yeah. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning, open emergency door. Well, yeah. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Game, I was not prepared for this. Right there. Okay, just... Oh, this music is something else. This is Pi. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. What? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Adea. They caused it? Land. Okay, another one of these creepy statues. This is some really finale sounding music here, folks. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star 2 minutes 42 seconds. Approximate time until star's death 14 minutes 12 seconds. So this dies in under 3 minutes. Oh my gosh. Okay. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm not sure how to start over.
Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. That's the Interloper. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I have never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. I'm going to ask a question without spoilers, but am I supposed to learn something from these projections? Like, is there a reason why certain ones have their eyes lit up and others not? Okay, so this creature, two-eyed creature seemingly, is holding... the sun and the eye of the universe in balance? Oh shoot, there's a hallway. Ah! No wait, that's not the hallway. That's the way out. They just showed you something you should try to go find yourself? They just showed you something you should try to go find yourself. In here? So it doesn't seem like there's anything more to the sun station. Those plates you put on pedestals show you glimpses of other planets. You should go to those places. That's all they're saying. Okay. I mean, that was very interesting. I've learned that they are likely the ones who actually caused the sun to explode. Remember the planet it was from. It was the Ash Twin. Wasn't it? Okay. Sorry. Too much coffee. Be right back.
Okay, I'm back. So no, they did not succeed. They did not succeed. Okay, you know what? They did mention the comet, kind of in passing. Let's go read the ship log. Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. So the comet is the Interloper. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the Interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the Interloper's surface. But it doesn't even say there's anything else there. Where's the Interloper in terms of all of this? There was another log at the Interloper? Oh, I didn't even... Uh-oh. I wonder how much I've been missing by not realizing that you could change it. What do we... the frozen ship. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside, which looks like the ghost matter. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Okay, should I return there? That sums up every you can learn there. Okay. I mean, it seems like this protective shell is kind of the biggest mystery that I have right now. But it says, the Nomai mined ore from the Nomai mine to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of 4-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine.
That species, yeah, and I think we did discover that some time ago, that we are that four-eyed species. Any idea how to investigate the Ash Twin project? Yeah, just gotta figure out where the warp in it. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, let's okay, hold on. No more hints. No more hints, because I want to see something first. Can I see your progress on Dark Bramble? No, we've done Dark Bramble. Yeah, here, I'll go to Dark Bramble. So there's still obviously some information here. We did a lot of it, but I want to see, there was something. This is what I want to see. The Ash Twin Tower designs. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet. Yada 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 yada. But look, there is a tower for the twins, the Hourglass twins. So why would there be a warp for the Hourglass twins if you can't warp to the Hourglass twins from Ash Twins? So that's where we're gonna go look for. That's the only reason I didn't want any hints, is because I wanted to find that entry. He may be cooking. Who knows? Who knows? I thought I was cooking before. It turns out something was just burning the oven. This is more progress, though, I feel like, that we made all of last week. So this is good. This is encouraging. That's just what happens when you're learning to cook. All right, let's see where we're at on the planet. Pretty much at the North Pole. I think we'll just kind of hover. The nice thing is the towers should be very obvious because the towers are actually shaped. Wait. Isn't it? There's 2 towers. One of them will take me over to the Ember Twin. One of them is going to take me inside Ash Twin. Oh boy. Oh, this is happening. POV me every time I cook. I love cooking. One of my favorite ways to cook is just to wing everything. No plan, no, oh, I really want this tonight. Just look in the fridge, the freezer, the pantry, and going, okay, I could do something with that. And then usually from there I think, all right, what kind of cuisine do I want? You know, what inspirations do I want? And then just go, and very rarely does it not work out. Oh, is this actually it right here? I think this is it right here. Because it looks like I got a pair of towers. Tara! That's how I ended up with curried mac and cheese with chickpeas. Sounds amazing. Are you kidding? I love the sound of that. I love chickpea curry anyway. Was it chana masala? Something like that? A chana masala mac and cheese? Oh, it was so bad. Never mind. Thought it sounded good. I'll stick with my recipes, thanks. Hey, you know what? That's okay. That is A-okay. Hey, what's that interloper doing? Blue, don't crash and die. Don't crash and die, but I'm curious. Mostly grunt spaghetti. I remember the SpaghettiOs. Oh, go to the side, go to the side, go to the side, go to the side. You know, I want to try Animal Well, Nemu. I've heard really good things. I actually would love to try that. But is it another... Is it going to make me feel dumb? What's a game that'll make me feel smart? Maybe Frog Fractions. This game will not make me feel smart. Hollow Knight? Animal Well? I don't think so. I thought Animal Well was another puzzle game. Okay, let's, actually, let's... ship should be okay here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's a step up from Outer Wilds, especially the endgame puzzle. Oh, geez. There's still time for you to see the big picture and have your moment of, oh. We'll see. Out of spite. You know what Assuming does. This is true. You know what? I don't trust my ship. I'm going to move it just in case I need it. Why am I bringing a scroll? I don't know. Let's start collecting them. This is mine now. This goes here. I apparently can't. Just back up a little bit. Good. Now I have to choose the right one. Crap. Which one is the right one? How do I know? Oh no, not that, don't you dare! Don't you spit me out. You. No. Don't land here. I wanna. There, right here. Whoa, wait. I actually made it to space. Coming in hot. No, 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 down, 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 down. Oh. Oh. Okay. Refuel. Shoot, I should have put the scroll in there. I just don't know which is which. Oh, here comes the stupid sand. Ah! Get over! Huh. Get ready. Be weep. Doggone it, I'm here! No! This is not where I want to be. So it's gotta be the one with the broken glass. Alright. We have time. We have time. Come on. Come on. Give me an orbit. Give me... I gotta get higher. Come on. Come on. Give me the orbit! Now! Okay, ready? This is happening, game. Alright? You're not stopping this. Don't fall in there. Don't fall in there. Don't fall in. There. Wait. Jump from that rock, maybe? Come on. Come on. You can do this. There's no gravity. It says 0 gravity. That Oh, wait a minute. That's right. If I follow the trail, there's no gravity. Yes, there we go. Okay, all right. We're back in business. We have, like, no time, but we're back in business. All right. Skay, welcome. Wait, hold on. Is this the same one again? It was the same one again. How do I not get sucked up? Oh, I hide here. So I hide here because remember, you have there's like a 5-degree window. Okay, we got this. I hope I don't need oxygen or fuel where I'm going, because short supply. Maybe if I hold something heavy, I won't be sucked up. Oh, here comes the sun, or the sand. Who needs oxygen? Hey, Shreyas, welcome. Breathing is a social contract. You'll be fine. I don't know. According to breatharians, breathing's the only thing you need. No! No! I tried to get it! But no, not again. Ow. Okay, but that's the twins. Wait, where's my ship? My ship's close. Let's go refuel and rethink this. We're about to get the music any second now, I bet. All right, Greg, have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. What is this one? Do I know? Should I just find out? I bet this is Timberhearth, isn't it? Hence the trees. Did you know scouts can be teleported by the black hole platforms? This is also broken, though. No, I did not know that. That's super interesting, who's who. Uh-oh. Nope, not there. Okay. please don't. Please don't pull me up. Please. Please, Mr. Sand Tornado Vortex, please.
Yeah, I'm on Timberhearth. Womp womp. I figured.
Wait. Step on the warp receiver platform to activate return. Wait, what? You can return back? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Huh. Bonk. That's the sun. Uh-oh. 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 Don't walk outside. Just let it pass. Sun's looking awfully red. Yeah, you know, it's summer. Welcome to Giant's Deep. Oh. So, oh, I forgot it's so heavy here. So can I activate it? Yep. Wait. No? Not this? Okay. Ooh, this looks good. I'm in the Black Hole Forge. Ow. Wait, what's happening to... Oh, no, it's just the light being pulled by the white hole, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna escape. It's easier this way. Oh, that was interesting. That was interesting. I didn't technically burn up. Okay. Back to the Ash Twin. You thought that death animation was DLC only? Huh. I'm glad I could teach you something. Undershot. What? Right here. Remember your suit. Oh yeah. Normally I grab it right when I get in my ship. I didn't do that this time. Oh, I don't have the DLC installed yet. I haven't actually bought it because now I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. Ah, there's a little bit of lore implication there, Dark Vinyali, huh? So how many did I just investigate? I had the Black Hole Forge, Timber Hearth, Ember Twin, Giant's Deep, then the Sun Station. So I've investigated 5 out of the 6. So I've got to find this. But I swear the one that's broken that just sucks me up is the 6th one. No, because there's 6 towers. And the twin, I'm really trying to avoid saying the twin towers, but the twin towers count as 1. Okay, so there is one I haven't seen or haven't used yet. So that's what we're working with. Should start to see the Sun Station soon. Okay, there's the Sun Station. Process of elimination, Watson. I mean, I guess deduction is sort of involving process of elimination, right? Wait, you are right. Oh, so it is the broken one. Okay, I just have to stand in that little alcove, I think. What if I block it with my ship? Create an artificial barrier. Huh? But won't my scout just get sucked up in the sand anyway? scout sticks to the platform. I mean, I can do this and see and test that. It will activate the pad before getting sucked up. Well, then why don't I activate the pad before getting sucked up? I've got to weigh more than my scout. It doesn't get sucked up. That's interesting. Scout sticks to whatever it hits. Except sand. It doesn't like sand. You know, I might not have... Shoot. This might be a bad idea. There's the alcove. Okay. Get in there! I'm thinking what I need to do, because, you know, it's a 5-degree angle. They were very, very clear on that. So I'm thinking maybe I just need to wait for the sand to pass and then run. We'll see when it activates. Maybe that'll be my clue. Ah! What's going on here? A little bit of centrifugal force. Oh, hello. I recognize this. Oh, it was actually showing me where I need to go. You're right. And it's here. Oh my gosh, there's a lot to read. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we'll craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Hoke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis, it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis, the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Adea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one, but we know that failed. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen first. The Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. How? How? These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the Sun to explode on its own natural timeline if you prefer, Adea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Okay, Giant's Deep. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Ono. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I'd need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Hoke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. I is beside her with joy. Oh, there's some mechanisms here. Artificial gravity control. I don't think I want that, but I do need to find out what this does. Oh, whoa, hold on. This just appeared. You You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the oh, shoot. No, I'm not trying to do that right now. Hold on. Should I be concerned that that mask fell? Okay, so it is just showing me those locations. I kind of think I should disable the gravity. Turning off the core seems like a bad idea. Hesitation is defeat. Uh-oh. Oh, I probably had to do that in order to... Oh, geez. Okay. What? Should I turn the gravity back on? I don't... That didn't close the core. I sure am thinking now, what? Like, why would I be able to take this out? I should be able to warp back, right? No? Oh, close the project again. It's not closing. I broke the core. Oh! What? Huh. Okay. That was odd. I don't know why it just... Madonna, may the 4th be with you. All right, Ash Twin Project. A hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. The Ash Twin Project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the sun station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. How is there more to explore? The sun station did not work. Although the Ash Twin Project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. Madonna, thank you for the $1.49 super chat with the cute sticker. I missed text. Goodness gracious. Is it going to be important and it's going to not let me solve this? There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project. Okay. So the question marks. I have the vessel. I've got Escape Pod 3. I've got Tower of Quantum Knowledge and the Quantum Signal. And that's that. But you're saying I have everything I need to put the pieces together now? Do I? I mean, I can disable the Ash Twin Project. Go back to the vessel entry, okay. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. No, we went to the tower. I don't know why it's still a question mark. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Okay. So does it need a working warp core? Why would I care about getting the vessel up and running? I have my own ship. I picked up a warp core, but I can't. I couldn't leave with that warp core. Are you talking about Giants Deep, like using the jellyfish to go underground and underwater and all that? Just woke up from a nap and YouTube somehow dropped me on this very chill live stream. Curious Dave, welcome. It's only chill for now. Because this game drives me cuckoo bananas. Alright, so I could get a warp core. How in the... Who said you couldn't leave with the core? How could I physically leave? The return pad wasn't active. Okay, well, let's start over. Only played an hour of this. Is it difficult? For people with better minds than me, probably not very. The return pad is a bit bugged. Okay. So then I guess what I'm gonna do is, even though I don't fully understand why, I'm gonna go back to the core of Ash Twin. Then I'm going to take the warp core and hopefully leave. And then I'm going to go try to bring that to the vessel. I thought I was pretty thorough on the moon. Yeah, so I'll just be honest. I'm not trying to speed run it, but I am at the point where in the game it has been interesting and there's been some really, really cool aha moments. I am ready. I'm starting to feel ready to wrap up. And if that means that we could in theory do that this cycle, I would like to do that. And then I can continue on if I wish, but I'd like to see this to a conclusion, if it's possible. Find the vessel first. But I've been to the vessel. What? Sorry, why would I need to find the vessel first if I need the warp core for the vessel? I mean, I've been there. It's been a little while, but I'm sure I can. It's in Dark Bramble, right? Yeah. We'll find it. We'll be fine. All right, let's. No, no, that's fine. That's fine. And it's tough because again, I've been playing this game. Obviously, I took a big break, but for over a year and a half. Carl, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. And this will be the last cycle. I'm going to tell you all that right now. I do need to wrap up soon. So if we don't get it this cycle, we'll return next Sunday to hopefully put a nice bow on it. All right, so let's follow. You're going to send me a full recap? I still haven't watched that other video you sent me. I'm sorry. Okay, so there's the sun. Don't get too close, Blue. And there's our tower. Just gonna be a minute. Springtime, sun is out, plants are blooming. It's a nice chill week. I agree, Carl. I agree. I went out and bought some herbs yesterday because I want, doggone it, a nice big herb box outside where I can get all the herbs I want anytime I want. Started with 5. They're a little crowded, I'll be honest, but I've got basil, sweet mint, dill, cilantro, and curly leaf parsley. I already have a good rosemary bush going. Got lots of tomato seedlings well started. Hoping this is going to be the best gardening. And we're going small, we're not going big. But hopefully we'll have some tomatoes, peppers, and we may end up doing some squash. We learned some really cool vertical techniques because space is limited. But I just want to eat stuff we grow. Pre-flight checklist. Good. Yeah, and even when we haven't been super successful, like last year, tomatoes we got a few. I did get a few potatoes out of this potato bag I was doing. I'll probably do that again. I haven't started them yet, though. I should have. But even though we only got a few potatoes, they were so good. I mean, potatoes, such a simple vegetable, but my gosh, fresh, thin-skinned potatoes were amazing. And I did get a fair amount of sweet peppers. These really sweet snacking peppers, and they were awesome, and I have a few of those started. I don't have these illusions that I'm going to, completely live off of it. Oh, I am early. But, and it's not even about saving money. It's just, it's enjoyable. I think it's awesome to know where your food comes from. Obviously, it's potentially healthier depending on how you grow it. And it's super fun for the kids to learn too. I also do have, I also want to grow a bunch of fruit. So I do have I have a couple of blackberry bushes that I bought last year. And I overwintered them outside under just a big pile of leaves. And actually they survived really well. One of them did amazing. One of them died back pretty strong. I also have a grapevine going. I have one small blueberry plant, which I'll need to get more of. My strawberry plants are doing well. They're already flowering, which means I'm going to get early, less delicious strawberries, but that's okay. Come on now. Come on now. Where's that? All right, there's the alcove. Yes, Carl, exactly. Even just like having one side dish on a plate, it's like, hey, I started that from a seed. That is just so cool. It's amazing. I'm wondering if we're going to be able to pull it off this rotation. Guess what I can do is this. Oh, I think we totally can. Nice. Lots of time then. Lots of time. So that's fun. Did you know? Did you know that if you put the scout on the sand, it goes down through the floor? Yeah, I would love, honestly, just to have a fruit and vegetable. There we go. Got it. A fruit and vegetable garden / basically a food forest is what I ideally want. See, it doesn't like sand. You were not wrong. Oh, it's activated. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. I don't have to navigate past the anglerfish again, right? 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 Ah! Oh no, you're kidding. Curious Dave, thanks for the subscription. Why is the music playing? Why is the music playing? Oh, I'm supposed to... No. It's slightly different now? It sounds horrible. Because I'm doing everything right? Okay. Ooh, Vinyali, that's a good idea. I forgot I can do that. Wait, can I? It says view rumored entry, but... I don't think I can. Oh, shoot. It's a DLC feature? Okay. So I'm not supposed to follow the music. Right? Unless, is it Feldspar? How do I know which way to go? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Nemu, I thought I had been here. He's gonna bump into me. I didn't think that would make enough noise. What? 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 Because I took out the warp core. What just happened? Oh, you actually died? Yeah, it said you are dead. I was like, wait a minute, it doesn't say that. Oh. All right, let's go find the vessel. Let's go find the vessel. It is depressing, Curious Dave. Oh my heavens, that was funny. What an ending, right? And of course it had to be death by stupid anglerfish. No, don't hit the planet. That was a short cycle. Hey, I rolled credits. I've technically finished Outer Wilds. Imagine that happens every time you die in the game. Oh, if what? Every time you die, it just rolls credits? That's like Nintendo era, like NES era. All right, here we go. Slow down, slow down. Oh my gosh, it's so far still. The distressed bacon. Okay, now we coast. Okay, fine. Wait. Uh-oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, there it is. I could go for some distressed bacon this morning. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. The best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile verdict. Do not exit pod. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we'll be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of light as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Emergency escape hatch. Wait, am I supposed to follow the lights now? Is this the vessel? This is the vessel, right? Am I supposed to follow the lights? Oh, shoot, this is the escape pod. Ah, crud. Okay. Doggone it. Okay. Yep, so I gotta go. Ah, jeepers. Okay, that's a lot of dead nomai. To anyone who came here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far as difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. And there's the vessel. Right? But it looks not good. Oh, they are hugging. But I can't fit in there, right? Oh, but I could. Okay. So now, right, duplicate signal, meaning... That's far... Unable to pinpoint location. What? Wait, why are there so many? Oh wait, don't retrieve your scout. It's the end credits run. No, the end credits won't roll this time because we don't have the warp core. So we're still within the cycle. Good. Oh, son of a biscuit, I just made it back here. Why is this so mad? Did he just knock me back in? Now I don't know which one to go to. I feel like the fish is really going to make it impossible right now, which is okay because we can come back here with the warp core and try it.
That was silly. All right. Now for real, this is the last attempt. This just became a horror game. Oh, it's been a horror game for a while, P2R. Anytime those anglerfish are involved. Okay, now we wait for a couple minutes. Oh, really? The horror game makes, or the DLC makes it more horror? Ugh. How, realistically speaking, because I am not convinced I want to do the DLC. Or at least not right away. I might need a break. But then again, if I take a break, it's going to unlearn everything. How long is the DLC? And I know it's going to be different for everyone with all the puzzles and whatnot. For me, it's going to be 8 times longer than a normal person. But are we talking like it's another 2 hours of content, 10 hours of content? I would just like to have just a baseline. Like the average, none, almost as long as the base game. Yeah, I might not dive into that right away after this. Might need a palate cleanser in between. Just slightly shorter. Okay. Maybe what we'll do is we'll finish this, hopefully right now. If this is really what we're kind of going towards, hopefully we'll finish. And I can watch that video zip that you had sent me, and maybe if you have a recap, and then I can decide if this is something I want to experience more of, or if we should pick another game for Sunday morning. So currently the plan is Sunday mornings are sort of games that I just never got around to playing, sort of like what the Forgot to Save podcast was supposed to be about. Okay, there's the sun, which means the next one is the towers. Completely different, but not that different. We are diametrically opposed, but also pretty similar. Yeah. The only thing that stays the same is the 22-minute cycle. Okay, so now we're just gonna chill here. Once the sun passes, or once the sand tornado passes one more time, we'll go in and wait. Oh, I cannot believe the solution is inside of that stupid Dark Bramble. I can't tell you how much that angers me.
It's me, Blue Lizard Pudding. Hi, Pudding. Okay. Don't lose the ship. Oh, so the recap zip you're going to send me is I thought it was like a video. No, you're actually just going to manually, oh goodness gracious, you do enjoy this game. And there's nothing wrong with that. Uh-oh. No, Scout! I'll come back. I'll be in here waiting for you. Let me know when it's all clear. I mean, this game is worthy of heaps and heaps of praise. Even if I don't walk away thinking this is the greatest game I've ever played, I can tell you just how many things they did remarkably well. The mechanics are just the most unique I've ever seen. Seriously, they are brilliant, and the way that they all work in conjunction with one another is amazing. Like this right here, sending the scout first so I know when the black hole portal is active. I mean, it's just a stroke of genius. It's simple, but it works. How do you know me? They all know you. You make frequent appearances. And we go. Boom, baby. I like what is not clicking is that the lore is not flavor text, it's the whole point. I have a feeling I have an idea of what is going to transpire story-wise. Because the whole thing, the Nomai were searching for meaning in the eye, and they started to hypothesize, what if there is no meaning? What if this is all just random happen chance? And I think that's what's going to be the entire point of this game. I think it's going to be we are nothing. We are specks of dust. We are inconsequential to this universe. We are passengers. We are not the drivers. I'm beginning to think that's what's going to happen, and that's okay. That's an absolutely, and they'll probably put it a lot more apt than I just did, but not quite, a nihilistic approach to everything, but I don't know if I have to do this, but I do anyway. Yeah, see, that's not. I wonder if it's bugging out because of my... Oh, there it is. I think the scout bugs it out. I love that the office worker from the Heroes TV show made this game. Used the money to start the company, made his... Wait, what? Hold on. Someone from the Heroes TV show made this game? I loved the Heroes TV show. I never finished it, but I really, really thought they were onto something super, super clever. My ship is not where I left it. What the heck happened? All right, quickly before the sand moves it again, apparently. Okay, refuel. Did I drop the core? No. Phew! Huh. I thought I did. Alright. Dark Bramble. The actor plays Hero, the office worker who can stop time. Wait, get out of here. Alex Beecham. I'll have to look into it. Oh wait, didn't you say I could... That doesn't matter. Buckle up. Gee, how many crickets, you just scared me. Oh, wrong time to sneak up on me, buddy. Oh, this is Anglerfish Central. We also have to be quiet because they hear sounds, which is how sounds are detected. No, it doesn't. No, it was Puddin' Thelnar. Uh-oh.
What is that enemy?
A fish.
What? Wait, every time you die, you restart? Why is there a crit?
Because I beat the game.
Really?
Sort of.
Oh.
Ah.
You got some scared in real life.
I did. I can't. I don't have it in me to do another one.
But
Wait. Actually, hold on. Dark Benyali, 5 pounds for one more cycle. All right, you know what we can do? I just realized. Call it a speed run. Thank you for the 5 pound super chat, Dark Benyali, but I can rest. So if I rest for, I don't know, 3 minutes, the final ending. Doggone it. What? Yeah. Pudding said he would appear in the next stream, and you have. Oh, you guys are cheering me on. This is actually really fun. Oh, anglerfish. How do you play? I don't know. I don't know how to play this game. I've been trying for a year and a half. I have no idea how to play it. What you do is you stream and wait for people to tell you what to do, because your brain is a big pile of mush. All right.
What is space for?
It's just I'm flying right now. I'm autopilot. Don't. You'll make me fly in a different direction. I'll crash into the sun.
I wasn't actually.
I think you might have. $10 super chat from Zip Bank Crash for your tenacity getting there and deciding to keep going despite the lack of a point.
First try. Thank you so much.
Wait,
Pudding stole my laptop while I was cleaning, gets kicked off, and has to go harass Dad in person. Okay. There's our tower. Thank you so much for the super chats, everyone. All right, slow. I think we have to let the sand go by one more time. I think, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna land on this planet.
wait, what's the field for?
So I have a jetpack.
Oh,
Maybe we can go. I don't know.
wait, you have some oxygen, so you have to be kind of quick.
You do have to be quick, yeah.
Why do you have?
Because you need oxygen to breathe. I'm in space.
But what do you have to get anything?
I'm trying to solve this game. It's a whole bunch of puzzles.
Oh,
Yeah, lots and lots of puzzles.
what is that thing?
So that's another planet that is actually sucking up the sand from this planet and bringing it to that planet. But it's actually causing the sand to go down on this planet, which exposes stuff. So like this tower is getting exposed. And there's a secret in here that I need.
What is this?
It's being uncovered. So look, you can watch it. See how it's going down?
So cool.
Isn't that cool? Good luck explaining to Pudding. Now you know how we feel. Hold on. Are you saying that explaining it to me is the equivalent of me explaining it to a 6-year-old? That's accurate.
Sit.
That's Bill. Bill's all the way across the ocean in England. Actually, Dylan, you are as well. Right? You're in the UK.
Is that right, Dylan?
The Elnar is... Oh, the Hourglass Twins because they flow back and forth. I didn't actually put that together. I'm dumb.
What does back? Oh wait. Oh. This looks like a very slow elevator.
It's basically a very slow elevator. So what's going to happen, this is really cool. I'm fine. Because I'm going to be back at the ship soonish. I'm going to hide in here. There's going to be a platform that appears here once the sand goes down a bit lower. And when I stand on that at a certain time, it's going to teleport me. Explain it like I'm 5 is the best way to phrase this or parse this game, right?
How do you know when to go?
So it's almost there. You'll see. Right here. So this is a black hole warp core. I'm going to shoot my scout. Now, because the sand is going to come, and if I stand here and the sand comes, I get sucked away. So I'm going to wait for my scout to disappear, and then I'm going to run in after it. So here comes the sand. You can see it coming right there. So we'll wait for the scout. Disappears. Go. So now I'm inside the planet. So I'm going to go and expose the core. I'm going to grab the black hole core. Then I have to get back to my ship. Then I have to go to Dark Bramble. I have to go through a bunch of basically TARDISes and avoid killer fish in order to put the black hole core into the vessel. And then when I do that, I'm going to learn that life is meaningless, I guess. I don't know. Okay. There we go. I was actually moving it. That's part of the puzzle. So now, let's get rid of that. Boom. Oh, I don't even have... Oh, I can just fly down. Oh, that's so much nicer. All right, so now I have the warp core. So now we go back to the ship. Oh, we are cruising, folks.
Mine just turned into rubbish.
Your mind turned into rubbish? Well, it's like a TARDIS in a maze, right? Because it's
It's impossible space, and it's a maze. Avoid the fish. I am trying. Life is not meaningless. Life itself is the whole point. Yeah, I know. I'm not getting all woe is me.
Back?
I can. I'm not gonna. I need to get to this planet.
But the thing is just
Because I'm a pessimist and Swedish.
those ices will be so
No, the fish kill me. And if I die, I have to start this whole cycle over again. Yeah, retro rockets. So it's basically rockets that are firing backwards to slow me down so I don't crash. Okay. Aborted. Stopped. That's where I'm trying to get. Yeah, but when I go in there, it basically opens up into another area. Just be faster than the fish. I've done that. I have done that, and it somehow actually worked. I actually had like a chase where I had to loop them around a pillar. Okay, just press signal. That way. So the thing is, when these fish are nearby, they're blind, but they hear really well. So if there's any fish nearby, which you don't always know, you can't move. Like, you just have to coast. You can't use your engine at all. It's the worst. Okay, we made it back to the escape pod. You are. You absolutely are.
I'm watching it because it's just space. Like,
Okay, all right. Whoops.
going to the light. Hey, how did the scout over there?
Okay. And now it's all about going to the red light without getting eaten. If only you could save here. I know. How?
Is that the fish?
Yeah. What the flip on a stick? Do I seriously just have to? Oh. Ugh. I'm not breathing. Do I have enough momentum? Everyone, hold your breath. Which is a shame because I think anglerfish are so heckin' cool. Like, think about it. This fish is like, hey, you know what? I've heard of these creatures on land who go fishing. What if, whoa, hold on. I'm gonna shut up now. Oh shoot, no, this is the stupid nest. This isn't where I want to go. I don't want to go to the eggs. Oh, shoot. Okay, just... Okay. It does explain why there's so many fish. Did you hear that growl? Go. No! Wait, what happened? Am I in? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 20 pounds from Carl Wagner. You're doing so much right now. EX33, Kazan, otherwise, then you're always so calm and collected. Thanks for everything, Blue, and best wishes to the Carl, thank you so much. Wow. That was very, very kind of you. I appreciate you, really. Bye, ship. I hope I don't need you anymore, but I don't know where to go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, here we go. These are dead bodies. It is creepy. That's where it goes. This thing didn't come with instructions. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let's... Huh. That doesn't do anything. Did I take a photo last time? A photo of what? Wait. Oh shoot, eye coordinates. Hold on. Go back. Eye coordinates. Oh, did I take a picture? I've got lots of pictures of bugs and stuff and poop. Not human poop, I promise. Oh no, did I? I mean, they're right there, right? So it doesn't really matter? Oh, I did. Wait. Those aren't the same ones. Okay. Wait. What? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay.
You kind of have to go into
X. Okay. Go back. But wait, which one's first? Does it matter?
I think first is
I'm. Okay, alright. Go back. Okay. Hold on. Oh, ugh. Okay. Erase them all. No! Erase them all. Okay, start here. Okay. No! Okay, this. Right? Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I did see it. I've been trying to draw it. Thank you for the 2 pounds, Dark Bramble. I do see him. Try that. I don't think it's right. What? Hold on, don't spoil anything. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. They're in the wrong order? How do I know which one's first?
Is this a triangle? Because you're working on 2 sides.
Wait, why'd that just go away?
Did he just die? How did that happen?
Because the sun exploded.
Huh?
The sun exploded. You're in that time.
Wait, the sun will explode?
Yes.
Yeah, you're on a time limit.
Oh.
Yeah, you have 22 minutes to get everything done. I thought I had more time. I don't. All right. All right. Huh? I know. And you're a very curious kid, but I'm really trying to focus to finish this, okay? I didn't... Wait. How long have I been muted for? I actually didn't... I don't know how long I was muted for. That was not intentional. Wow, alright. I've been talking. Oh well. Okie doke. Come on. Let me through. Excuse me. Oh, why do I have to go through the nest? No. No! It's ruined. It's ruined. This attempt is ruined. Maybe not. That probably is, though. Because I don't think they reset. And I don't think they de-aggro. Or, wait. Oh, that... Jacob, that's a good point. Can you go in a different side of it? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Let's try going from down below. Just cruise in, just cruise in. That is ridiculous. That is... I made no noise. I made no noise. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Hey. Are we good? Are we good here? Are we good? Are you good? Okay, we're gonna wait to 6 minutes, okay? I think you were not mentally good after that close call, but you seem to have speed run. I have water. I don't. I need to use the restroom is what I need to do. So I don't need more coffee right now. But thank you. Let's do 6.5. I want to make sure I can go right in. Go. Which means we now have 15.5 minutes to get this done. You're almost sure there's another way in? Really? Don't hit the tree. You can get in through the Interloper? Oh, this might be good. Oh, no, Blue, why are you going so fast? Slow down. We're joking about speed running this. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? We're fine. Oh, I waited too long. Uh-oh. Darn, I just missed it. We gotta wait for another loop. I think 6 minutes would have been perfect. 6.5 was too much. Carl Wagner just sent 5 BlueLizardJello gift memberships. Holy moly, thank you so much, Carl. And congratulations to Eden Barr, Hangry Poro, Snowy Fields, Chris234 space 5, and Phantom. Enjoy those memberships, Carl. Thank you so much. Carl is just being unbelievably supportive. Everyone has been ridiculously supportive.
Are they?
As I push through this game that, man, I could have put down weeks ago. Why did I not get a membership? Because it's my channel? I don't need a membership.
It's a gift membership.
They are, so Carl just actually bought, like actually paid for people to become channel members. See all these different colors with the Jello next to their names? Those are channel members. Yeah, and they get so many special perks, like a first try sticker. And that's it. No, I'm just kidding. They get early access to videos, which is cool.
Wait, if they're a member, does that mean that they can go in member videos for members only?
Yes, I don't have member only videos.
What?
Because I have always said, and I stand by this, I do not want to put my videos behind a paywall, meaning you shouldn't have to pay anything to watch my stuff. You can watch all of my stuff 100% for free. Members do get it earlier, though. I have a normal schedule. Crazy channel members can binge that if I have stuff uploaded ahead of time. All right. Oh, if you go to Feldspar, you can follow the lights? So does that mean you don't have to go through the nest? I guess that's a perk, huh? Oh no! I was trying to do a flyby. Grab it! Grab the core! Grab the core! You have achieved enlightenment. My landing gear's damaged? Well, hopefully if I do this right, I won't need it. Uh-oh, I might need it. Putting as a professional at getting you to market yourself. That's... Jacob, that's a valid point. Oh, hey, Father. Tell me more about this channel membership program. Is it really as affordable as it sounds? Oh! There's no way it costs this little. It feels like I'm stealing from you. Wait, you're telling me there's no contract and I can cancel at any time? Wow, it's almost too easy. Oh yes, my child, who definitely is real and haven't just made him up for marketing reasons. It's all true. This is the best worst stream of all time. I would... So we said we should wait 6 minutes, right? It was 6 minutes. That was the right amount of time, not 6.5, 6 minutes. Excuse me for a second, I just have to scream into the void, which apparently is the gullet of an anglerfish. Maybe 5:45? Yeah, Jacob, I got eaten. I had the audacity to try and course correct. That do be how it goes. Doobie doobie doo. Why is there a PlayStation 2 controller next to me? That's not gonna work. Then again, I haven't tried it. I would support more if there were a higher tier. 99 cents isn't much after inflation. Carl. You are too kind, sir. Go! 39, that's fine. The anglerfish are very committed to their vibe. They are hungry for some BlueLizardJello. That might actually be their sole food source at this point. Hold on, should I get Blue Lizard Pudding down here to explain the tiers? But if we all give Blue 99 cents, then after enough time, Blue could be rich. I am rich. I have the greatest group of people trying to watch me finish this darn game. That's all I ever needed. I'm really good at piloting without autopilot, huh? Because there it goes. You just finished Act 2 of Expedition 33 and the story keeps twisting and turning like a twisty turning. Oh man, I haven't finished Act 1 yet. I haven't actually played since Thursday, which is really, really a shame. The real ending was the viewers all along. Okay. We missed it. We still gotta wait now because I just botched it. Ooh! We could have had it this term. Marco! Hello. I could have had it. I was so close. All right. Yeah, I'm Expedition 33 has me floored with how good it is. I enjoy the challenge of expert. I like the reliance that I need on dodges and parries. I will say, and this is just an RPG thing. This is very much a JRPG or JRPG, however we're calling this one. It's the micromanagement is overwhelming for me. I don't do well when I constantly feel like I need to stop and check gear, and in this case, Pictos and Lumina. So I pretty much run with the same build for a couple hours, and then I'll stop in between recording, and I will rearrange it to something I think makes sense. You had one amazing scene, spoiled by a YouTube short. I have been fortunate that I have had nothing spoiled. And I would like to keep it that way, because I am so hooked on the story. Really, really fascinated to find out more about Mayel's nightmares that she's having. The Lumina UI is and I understand the UI now. It needs some work, and the way that you sort things is not as effective as it could be. I would like to sort by things like whether or not I have unlocked a Lumina. I'd like to sort by certain stats that I gain from it, not just the perks of the Lumina itself. And I'm playing on PlayStation P2R, so there's no mods available for me. Oh, and not to mention the whole reliance on colors for Lune's stains, in that even their own colorblind mode doesn't do anything to fix. It's very disappointing. But I mean, all of these critiques are still not hampering my enjoyment at all. It just means I'm not as comfortable playing as Lune. Have you ever stopped and thought about how people learned that, we could use centrifugal force to create artificial gravity? And how brilliant that is? It's genius. And I don't just mean in this game, just in real life, on the International Space Station. The fact that they use that to simulate gravity is amazing. I remember as a kid learning, seeing it demonstrated that you could hold a bucket of water over your head and you can spin it and it doesn't fall out. Wow. Super cool. All right. The Lumina thing is not amazing paired with how hard Expert is. I'm also just kind of winging it with random Pictos. That's kind of what I'm doing. Just tip, to parry perfectly, listen to a very specific sound the enemies make before they attack. Really? Okay. I like the idea of sound cues. It's funny because I use sound cues a lot in video games. Like Animal Crossing, A New Leaf, right? Or New Horizon, is that the most recent one? With fishing, in order to catch the difficult fish, I would actually close my eyes. I would close my eyes and listen, and that's how I would get it. I have wondered what the first person who dug up a potato and thought, I wonder if I can eat this, was thinking. I think that all the time about just foraging in general and all the food we eat. Obviously we know how we learned it. It was trial and error, but how many people got sick and or died from eating the wrong thing and someone's just like, all right, don't eat that berry. Probably won't hear it with the background music. That's right. Yeah, the New Horizon fishing sound cue saved your sanity. Yeah, you were going crazy with fishing for a while. Gravity itself is fascinating. Studying it has led to some of the biggest breakthroughs in our understanding of reality. We still don't fully understand it, right? It's crazy. Okay, I'm entering focus mode. What is crazier was the macro implementation of the theory. If memory serves, the centrifuge was the original implementation used to separate small particles from each other based on density. Ah, okay. There is an anglerfish up to the left. He's gonna bump into me because he's a big dum-dum. Just cruising. I don't want to hear that right now. correct, and I don't know where he is. So close. No, the reader doesn't try. I just didn't want it on because the sound was annoying. He is close. I'm gonna have to just go for it though. Oh, he's not that close apparently. Wow, really? That was far enough away? Oh wow, got lucky with the angle of the distress beacon now. Oh, jeez, I just thought I got bit. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any in this location. I agree. All right, slow down. Nice. All right. Oh. I need to go in without bumping. What? Did you let him out? Oh, I hate this so much. All right. Don't move. This stinks. I just have to sit still and wait. Space caviar. Now to finish before the sun explodes. I know, Jacob, I know. I mean, when do I know I can go? I'm so tempted to tap it. When you can't hear them? Okay, I do still hear them. Okay, little taps. Okay. I'm gonna have to go down a bit. Okay. Bye, ship. Thanks for all the memories. Now don't get lost. Right. Okay. I coordinates. No. Oh gosh. Would you please stop? Nope, not muted. Quiet. Jimmy's are sufficiently rustled. Whoa. Trees detected, but not for long. I'm just heading towards the South Pole. That's what my instinct is telling me. And it looks like that makes sense. Oh. Connection with Scout is lost. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosson, Slate, and Hornfels to explore solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. I need that on a t-shirt. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the Interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning.
This is the first time you're saying that. Oh,
Oh. Okay, seemingly nothing outside. Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image just covers a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Okay, I wasn't sure if all those were the same. Marble on a cat collar like that, yeah. No, just... Oh, taking it in. Do you hear music? No, not nonverbal. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. Might not even exist here. That was not okay. Skade, the only reason I didn't is because I tested it the first chance I could. Possible bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Hey, time, pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want him to miss out. I'm really confused about this one. Oh my gosh, they're just climbing higher and higher. Can't wait to play with the whole gang. Can I start? Not yet. Oh, I said yes. Okay, won't let you down. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Here goes nothing. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Yeah, this should be cool. Shall I begin? Yeah. Well then, here I go. Should I begin? You got it. I'll do my best. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future's always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked all right in the end, I suppose. Hope there are beasties in the next one. Tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Jacob, thanks for joining the channel membership. Oh my. We did it. We did it, and there's not a chance I could have done it without all of you. So thank you for joining me across a year and a half. I was supposed to end 2 hours ago. I'm glad we did it. I am. I can honestly say I'm glad we did it. $5 super chat from Zip. You did it. Let's go ahead and say we. We did it. Thank you so much. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to ruminate on this game. I'm going to probably watch that video finally that Zip had sent me a while ago, and maybe, read about her musings, and I'll make a decision on the DLC. But I will say this was different. It was special. I didn't think the ending would have kind of tugged at me a little bit, but it did, and it is. So I'm gonna have to spend some time with it. 2 pound Dark Bramble, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Your 5th super on a live stream. That's what it's telling me. Thank you. I'm gonna let the credits roll. I always want to leave the credits rolling. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Right through the front door. Don't forget to like the stream. I will. Gosh. This is the first game I finished actually since Ender Magnolia. That was another beautiful game. The music is incredible, by the way. Skay, I confided in Zip quite a bit, especially after the last stream. You can honestly and truly thank her for getting me here. Because I very nearly put it down. And then by the time I was done talking to her, I'd scheduled this stream, so. Look at all the Echoes of the Eye playtesters. I haven't even bought it yet. Thesis advisors. Yep, I can see. Wait, was someone actually going for their doctorate? And this game was their thesis? Goodness gracious, Carl. 20 pounds super. GG. Have a great Sunday, everyone. Thank you so much again, Carl. And yes, have a great Sunday, everyone. Whoa, hold on. Was that my scout that I sent? So that is going to do it for this stream of Blue Plays Outer Wilds. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for guiding me, for cheering me on, for supporting me when I had no idea what next I should do. But folks, that's going to do it. Thank you so much for watching the stream. And I will see you next time.